I don't know.
All right. Hello there. Welcome in. Devil, hello there. How are we doing today? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Paul, welcome in. Gan, welcome in. Looks like everything's okay. So far, so good. Right. I seen Nappin just posted in my Discord. He said that the Volvo was going to be released in an hour. I was assuming that it would already be with the early access, but it wasn't. So I had set up to stream the titles and thumbnails and everything to do the early access in the Volvo VNL. Assuming it was going to be in there, and then I started up the game and there's like no Volvo, and I was like, shit. So I got to go back. I had to go back and change all the titles and thumbnails at like the last minute before going live. But then I seen not been posted in my Discord that it was going to be live in an hour. So I guess I did see the SES went live as well. So I'm guessing they're going to be doing a Volvo VNL stream and then they're going to release it live at the end of the stream or something. I don't know. So if any of you guys have any eyes on the SAS stream, let me know what's going on. So if they are releasing the VNL in an hour, then I will switch over to the VNL for the rest of the stream. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and start with Illinois. I'm currently in Montana, so I need to fast travel somewhere. So here we have Illinois. Welcome in, Golden. How we doing? So looks like we got Chicago was a given. We already knew that. Chicago, Rockford, Moline, Peoria, Bloomington, Champaign, Springfield, Quincy, East St. Louis, and Marion. How many cities is that? Is that 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Effingham. 9, 10, 11 cities? Just finished exploring Iowa, heading to Arizona and ATS today. Good deal, good deal. I hope you're doing good, Golden. Golden, I never did realize you streamed until the other day when you said something about streaming. So I was in there to your channel after the stream, the last time I streamed, which was, when was it? Sunday. So I was into your channel and dropped a follow over there. So hopefully I'll get to catch you live sometime. I had literally had no idea. So we'll fast travel somewhere closer. Looks like we got I-80 that goes all the way across. Looks like they even got some I-90 in there as well. 74, 72, and then we got I-70 down there. Okay. And then 55 continues up as well. Hey there, Thunis. I'm tired, to be honest. These last 3 days have been rough at work. Yeah, we got I-55 going up to Chicago as well. Not bad, not bad. So I am quite tired, actually. But now it's time for a long weekend. Let's quick travel to... Ooh, do we want to start in the south? Start in the south or north of Illinois? What do you guys say? Marco, welcome in. South, middle. I didn't give a middle option, Paul. I said north or south. Devil says south. Paul. North. Of course, somebody from Michigan is going to say north. Pick me up. We're getting close. Not far off. Okay, so we got one south and one north. If nobody speaks up, I think we'll go south because that was the first answer given. North. Okay, now we got two norths. All right, let's go north. I want to hold you guys up. Thunis says north. Okay, we'll go north. All right. Right, I don't know if I need to do anything here because my motor is probably not a mod. Good. Yeah, do that. Grab some coffee. Oh, we got one job going to Illinois. Chicago, Illinois. Both of these are going to Illinois. All right, let's take a tractor. It's going to the airport in Chicago. Okay. That'll be interesting. I guess we're off to Chicago first thing. I need to fix this head track. And we'll turn that off as well. Oh, come on, head tracking. Don't be an ass today. Sammy, look at that. Look at him. 100 stream streak. Congratulations, Sammy. Good evening. Thank you very much for that continued support. I do believe it's the highest streak at the moment. I know Luna was pretty close. I don't know if hers may still be going. I'm not sure what it's on though. But very, very, very good work. Awesome work. 100 stream streak. That is crazy. I'm probably on a pleb 29 streak. 29 is still a lot. Oh, crap. I don't know if I have... I probably don't even have a 3 stream streak on any channel, to be honest. I'm into so many different places on different platforms that I don't think I hold a streak anywhere. I wonder if we can go around, or am I going to have to make a U-turn? See if we can go around. Or at least we have a spot over here that we can turn around. Yeah, we do. We can go around, I think. Good content streamer that makes long stream streaks. Well, I sure do appreciate it. I think, wow, you know what? Sammy, do you play... Shit. Thought you were going to drive the new Volvo. I thought I was too, but evidently I assumed it was going to be included with early access. But it wasn't. I did see that Nappin posted in my Discord that they were going to release the new VNL in an hour. So I think that's what SES is streaming for now. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're live, but I don't know what they're doing on the live with the new VNL. Yeah, well, Nappin said it was going to be released in an hour, so I'm assuming that that's what SES was doing. But yeah. Sammy, do you play ETS or ATS? On the bright side, last time to crash the new Volvo. We'll switch to it if that's what they're doing. If they're streaming to release the Volvo VNL later, we'll definitely switch to it if we can. I'm sure we should be able to, but. Hey there, J-Bar. Welcome in. How's it going? I miss that sound sometimes. We are just getting started here. We're on our way to, we're gonna be on our way to Chicago. I don't dare turn right on red anymore because sometimes you get tickets even though you follow the correct procedures. Don't know what the cause is, but okay, now my stalks don't want to work all of a sudden. What the hell is going on here? Let me unplug them and plug them in again. I've been having issues with these damn stalks lately. Yeah, they're not working still, I don't think. Time for it? No. I'm not going to a hoary wheel. Hello? Where's the... It says running and configured, just like it did last time. Like nothing's wrong. Weird. Maybe it's dirty somewhere and doesn't... no, I don't think it's that. It's just like last time. It didn't work with the whenever I played ATS the other day, and I just went into the Moza Pit House, looked to make sure stuff was working. It says it was working. Then I go back to the game and it starts working just fine. Now it's working like it should. My lights and blinkers are working and everything. I don't know what it is. Shit. I forgot the wheel was down. Whenever I unplugged the stalks, the steering wheel went full left. But yeah, tomorrow we will be doing a giveaway with the release of the Illinois DLC. Anybody that wants a chance to win one copy of that tomorrow, I'll be doing that. I will be going live at 5 tomorrow, 5 p.m. instead of 6. Hey, here's Illinois border. All right, we're in Illinois. East, what does that say? Oh, we have a viewpoint up here as well. We'll stop and check out this viewpoint, see what it's all about. There's a hospital. Not a very big one. Galena. I'm pretty sure I've been to this little town before. I recognize the name. They got a red brick road instead of a yellow brick road. All right, viewpoint. First Illinois viewpoint. Let's see what we got. Galena. The Chicago Athenaeum? What is that? The new VNL starts so nice. Wait a minute, this city wasn't included in the... I'm driving that for a while. City wasn't even included on the map, was it? But it was still significant enough for them to build up a whole city and even make a viewpoint for it. I wonder what the reasoning was behind that. All the old brick building and stuff looks like a small European town. Welcome in, Cedric. How we doing? It is a little bit different with the brick road. I wonder how well that holds up, actually. I wouldn't think that those would hold up very well. Tourist information. You know, they got the flashing stop signs. Ooh, how much we have one in our big city. If underneath is done well, they hold up fine for slow vehicle areas. Shit, where's our... Oh, it's blocked by the steering wheel. I guess I'll have to keep track of the fuel on the dash. Damn, there's another viewpoint up here already. Alright. See if we should be able to get this viewpoint in before the ads start. What in the world are we gonna have? Scenic overlook. Okay. What do we have up here? Long Hollow. All right. Are we just looking at farmland or what? Welcome in, KR. How's it going? I'm just sitting here contemplating the legitimacy of this viewpoint. I don't know. It just seems to be a bunch of countryside. Get on the road later. Have you also gotten early access? I think you usually do, but... I've been busy with work this week, so I haven't been able to stream it until today. All right, well, been out a lot in the last 2 days. Oh, very nice. JCB, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that viewpoint, to be honest. It was just a bunch of countryside. I don't know if there's any, like, significant historical value in Long Hollow. I wouldn't know. Oh shit, we just pulled out in front of that car. We're fine. Oh shoot. What the heck? We're not fine. We just hit a car. I don't know why my steering wheel's going crazy there. I think something's wrong with this thing. At first it wouldn't turn, and then all of a sudden it turned, like, yeah, I did. Something went weird with the steering wheel. Because, like, you see now the truck went way out across the road. I didn't mean for it to go that, like, because I was turning, but then it didn't seem like the truck was turning as much as I was turning the wheel. And then once the truck did start turning, it was way too much. I was like, whoa, hello, what's going on here? Crap, I don't have the remote control. Or no, wait, I got my telephone to use as a remote control. It was a little bit chilly in the apartment when I got home today, so I turned the heater on, but now it's getting too warm. I guess after having the PC up and running for a little bit, that generates a little bit of heat. Oh, crap. Hello? Sir? If he doesn't go this time, I'll just go around. Oh, hello there, Mr. Officer. Don't mind me. You might wanna see what's going on with your boy in his truck, though. I think. Son of a bitch. I guess my trailer hit the truck.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Good. Half you guys were in ads anyway, so you didn't see anything, right? Welcome in, Demonical. How's it going? No. You didn't see anything. Going fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Convoy AI is so much worse than in single player. Just a normal nightmare thing going on there, I see. No. Professional driving. Nothing to see here. Just go back to sleep, chat. We're good. I love ETS 2 so much. I don't know about ATS. Pro at his best. Working for Swift, right? Shh. Subcontracted. I mean, it's good. It's good to have a little bit of variety every now and then. I do play a majority of the time ETS 2, but there are times I'm just feeling like, you know what? Let's go to the American side for a little bit. I would kind of like to have my play hours on ATS at the same level as ETS. But that means I'm going to have to play a heck of a lot of ATS. So I don't know if I'll ever get there. I think my ATS hours is only half of what my ETS hours are. I could not do that. I have way too many in ETS. Oh man, it would take you forever, devil. No other way to catch up than doing A to Z on ATS 2. True, true, true. But we got to finish the one on ETS first, I feel like. We're allowed to go 70 here. On-screen celebration. I didn't think that stuff was possible. I thought I turned all that stuff off for the bits. Thank you very much, Thunis. I appreciate it. Yeah, they made some changes. They recently made some changes with the bits that I'm not at all happy with, so... You got more playtime on ATS? Oh, it seems like I have the speed limiter turned on as well. I got 2355 in ATS. It's just looks like an automatic toll. I think it is. Wait, are we in Chicago already? I guess we are. Yeah, there's a skyline up there. All right, we are sort of, well, we're in Chicago, but not technically downtown Chicago. $41.29 in ETS. Yeah, it would take a little bit to get caught up. It's doable, but it would take a little bit. Chicago discovered. I don't really like Chicago, to be honest. Might have to see if we can't get something going that'll take us like over towards the downtown area. Alright, we'll go straight and then in here. Last time I've heard something positive about Chicago was when Michael Jordan was playing with the Bulls. I did like Michael Jordan. Right, conveniently parked Heister here. Alright, Thunis, enjoy your dinner. Whoever parked that Heister there needs to be fired. So I guess we gotta go in from the blind side. Yeah, should we run it over? I did back when I was in school, still doing artwork. It was I did 2 different pictures of Michael Jordan. Oh shit, we're too far out. I did one, like, whenever the Bulls, they won like 3 championships in a row. So I did like I did a picture of Michael, I think it was Michael Jordan. Who else was on that team? And whenever they did the 3-peat, I think it was Michael Jordan. Wasn't Scottie, no, was Scottie Pippen on the Bulls? I think it was before Dennis Rodman's time, but shit, we're still all over that damn railing back there. This is why I don't like doing blindside reverse. I can't see what I'm doing. Gosh, I can't remember who the other 2 players were. I want to say it was Scottie Pippen, but it was like the 3 main stars of the Chicago Bulls whenever they did the 3-peat. So I did one of that. And then I did another one of like, it was Michael Jordan, but it probably was Scottie Pippen. I know there was 3 players, like the 3 biggest players on the Bulls at that time. I don't know. I was thinking it was before his time, but it may not be. But either way, I did one of those. I did a picture of that whenever they did the 3-peat. And then another Jordan picture that I did was of Jordan, like it was like a picture that spanned his career, like whenever he played for, I think it was the Tar Heels in college. Are we still on that damn wall? God dang it. Or is it that damn heister that's in the way? I think it's that heister that's in the way. But I ended up giving them to my uncle because he was he was more into basketball than I was. And he traveled to all these, welcome in, by the way, Zan. Did I confuse you enough that I actually knew something about NBA? Sorta. So I gave him these pictures, and he went to all kinds of like different sports conventions. He also did drawings of different sports figures that he would take with him to these sports conventions and get them signed. And I can't remember if he took one or both of these drawings to a sports convention one time and got one or both of them signed by Michael Jordan. Here we go. We can go to Peoria. Or do we want to try to get over to the other side of Chicago? But he's got like a whole collection of artwork that he's done. That he's got a lot of autographs from different sports figures on. Because he would plan, he would go to these. He was like a like in the United States, a lot of different towns and cities, they have their own local recreation departments, and he had always been a scorekeeper and a referee there, and then he eventually became like the head, like the main guy that ran the whole place. He was overseer for the whole place. Since he worked his way up a little bit there, and so part of going to these sports conventions was for work, and then also for out of own interest. But I don't know if we can go out this way or not. Wonder if we can go out. I'll just go out here. But he would, he knew where he was going to be going, which conventions he was going to be going to, and then he would check the list of people that were going to be there. And he would go and do like some sort of drawing artwork to take with him, to get autographs on. Hey there, Nappin, welcome in. Alright, Truck, what are you gonna do? He's gonna wait, I guess. Dang, that was loud. That was loud. Welcome in, Mr. Rob Hounddog. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you getting up to today? Is that a handsome nightmare? You ran over the Roadrunner from Looney. Welcome in, Ghostly. How are we doing? Welcome in, everybody, from the Rob Hounddog raid. How are you guys doing today? What are you getting up to? Doing some ETS2 today. Very nice. What you doing in ETS?
Hell yeah, brother.
How were things in ETS? Hope the stream went well. We just dropped off and picked up here in Chicago, Illinois. Looks like we're going to be taking the interstate close to downtown. I don't think we're going to be actually going into downtown. Been a while. I've been streaming games. Yeah. I do miss the streams where you're driving your trucks as well. And those guys, you got a nice set of trucks there. Yeah. And speaking of, make sure to click on that link. Make sure to click on that link if you want to see some awesome ETS2 modded trucks. Then Mr. Rob Hounddog is a channel to follow to go watch and check out. He has got an awesome collection of trucks. Oh wait, we weren't supposed to exit here, were we? Guess not. Alright, well, we might be seeing a little bit more of Chicago anyways. In ATS, Burlington and Cedar Rapids are beautiful cities. Be different driving an electric truck. Well, they got a viewpoint over here. We can check out the viewpoint. This sort of works out. Your W900, your style. We literally just made our first drop off. We went from somewhere to Chicago. So we're still in Chicago currently, but oh crap, we're not gonna. Wait a second. Can we take this road up here and get to the viewpoint? I think we can. But we'll see. We'll see. Can't say much. Hello there, Whiskey. How's it going? Yeah, we only just got to Chicago. Glad you got early access. I don't have one. Yeah, I don't know how it came about. I don't know if it was just random or if one of the previous community managers had something to do with it. Yeah, we did check out a couple of viewpoints along the way, and then, of course, Chicago was our first destination city. Do not enter. Oh, we're going to... What? How are you supposed to get to this viewpoint, then? Oh, there is an entrance on this side. Never mind. I didn't see that. See what we got. Chicago downtown. Hello there, Luna. Welcome in. Wait, somebody was asking about a firehouse. I don't know what the firehouse is supposed to look like, but... Somebody was asking about a firehouse and they were hoping that it would be added in, but... I don't know what parts of Chicago we actually get to see, though. Not bad, not bad. I guess this is one of the first challenges. Maybe. I don't know. Is this... Yeah, I guess this could probably be considered as like one of their first challenges of having... Trying to get a huge city in on the scale of the map. In such a small state, that is. You got other large cities that have been in the game for a while, but they're also in larger states too, so they got a little more room to work with. Alright, let's see if we can go the right way now. Like we need to be over here, maybe. Left-hand lane, or right, other left, right-hand lane.
Want to break from the ads?
Yes, I do want to break from the ads. Oh, damn, okay, that's a photo trophy. I just pushed the wrong button, but accidentally opened up a photo trophy. Hey there, Eric. How's it going? Over 400 people work for SCS. Yeah, they're a big team. I think the largest department is probably the map making department as well. New VNL's released now. Ooh. We're gonna have to jump into it after this game, after this load. Let's go with that, I guess. I'm not good at doing photos. How's everything with Eric? Everything's going all right. Truck is released. All right. We'll see if we can't switch over to the new VNL after this job. I only drive Volvo because I'm Scandinavian. Well, I mean, doesn't hurt to try out other trucks, right? All right, for this run, we are on our way to Peoria, I think it was. Moves to the States, goes to IKEA for furniture. Well, I mean, I probably would. I actually like quite a lot that IKEA has, to be honest. Oh, Hound Dog, if you're still hanging about, what truck were you out driving today? I was going to ask that earlier, but I got lost in conversation. And you want to work with the Pro Mods team? Do you know? Do you like mess around with the map editor and stuff? I got the badge in Discord. The Scania 2 Series Rigid. Ooh, okay. I'm interested. Most definitely. Scania 2 Series Rigid. Lurking about and saw Rob presenting 140s and 3 Series Streamline. Rob has done some awesome older model trucks for ETS too. I think the new Volvo is out as SES is finishing. The Volvo is out. Yeah, there's been people have been saying that it's released now, so we're gonna. Have you been making new stuff since then? Since the last time I've seen you around. We'll do this delivery and then we'll see if we can't switch over. Welcome in, hello. Welcome in, hello. How's it going? Yeah, we'll do this delivery and then we'll see if we can't switch over to the new VNL. I'm gonna see. Okay. Oh, I'm doing a lot better now that we got this job finished that we've been doing for the last 3 days. My goodness. My body does not know how to cope with having to do actual work anymore. You haven't been modding for over 40. Oh, wow. Okay. Only making sure my old truck still works. Okay. Fair enough. I've been rough the last few years. Well, let's do it after the ads. If you're still hanging out, I mean, crap, I'm 100K short of getting the new VNL. And Luna, if you're still hanging about, whenever the ads are finished, if we can get another shout out for Rob Hound Dog. Once the ads are done. Veterans Parkway. Looks like we're gonna have to stop and rest somewhere before we make this delivery. Oh yeah. I have to. Like, the work you've done on some of these old trucks is amazing, man.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Visit the bank time. Oh, there, Hillo's here. Alright, thank you, Hillo. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys, if you guys are coming in since the raid, make sure to go check out Rob Hound Dog to see some of his work. Some of the modded trucks he's done for ETS. Yeah, the new VNL is out. Yeah, no worries. Alright, we need to rest. Fantastic artist, in my opinion. ATS, of course, not in real life. Volvo, the VNL with Truck and Rick Volvo VNL mod skin is the one that I drive. Rob definitely is. Oh yeah, I know he talked about it a long time ago. There's a lot of people that used to ask him about his trucks, and I mean, they're really good. People want to get their hands on them, but unfortunately, because of so much piracy, people re-uploading his trucks and everything. Unfortunately, he does not share them anymore. As far as I know, I think I remember you saying that it was you just have them for personal use and like really close friends or something. So yeah, if you guys want to see his work, make sure to click on that link and tune into a stream. Alright, we're just gonna park across all the spots here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Lost your wife. My condolences, man. It's gotta be tough to go through, especially if you guys were together. Skin packs are on Steam for everyone. Okay. Yeah, especially if you guys were in a long-lasting relationship, then that makes it even tougher. But I mean, it's great to see that you must be feeling better. You're back to trying to get back into streaming. Which I think will be the right thing to do if you can find something that that you can enjoy doing and will sort of help you cope. Then yeah, definitely get out there and do it. Plus 7 hours. Am I late now? I guess I am, you know. I was back to streaming music on my other channel earlier, but that was with my music, and now gaming felt okay. Oh, okay. I don't think I know your other channel. So what kind of music are you streaming? Oh crap, what's his truck gonna do? He's gonna let us move over, that's what he's gonna do. Yeah, we're late now. I think that job said I only had 3 hours left before I took a rest. Oh well. It is what it is. I play Hammond, keyboard, and sometimes accordion and sing, at least I try. Oh, your own music. What is Hammond? Shoot, you'll have to give us your channel name so we can follow that as well. I don't think I know of your other channel. Hammond is an old organ. Oh, okay, okay. Just all around talented. I think you might even be able to post a link of your other channel in the chat. If not, you could probably, like, if Hillo's got his whispers open, you could always whisper him. And as far as Google told me, Hammond seems to be an organ, and the maker is Hammond. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay, there you go. Just Rob Hound Dog. All right, there you go, guys. Rob Hound Dog's music channel. If you guys want to go check that out, I'll definitely have to. Shit, there goes the wheel acting all crazy again and turning. So just Rob Hound Dog, I'll remember that. You guys go check out some live music as well. Make sure to click on that link, just Rob Hound Dog, drop a follow there. Had no idea. Had no idea. Did you do your own, like your own custom music as well, or? How much more we got? 2 miles. Okay. Oh, we're here. Pretty much. In Peoria. Oh, we already got the discovery. Totally missed the discovery. Peoria, Illinois. Mostly covers. Okay. I have 6 my own songs, but also having fun with chat and all. Okay. I used to watch quite a few musicians. Not so many, not really so many now that I actually watch. Some that did Rocksmith, you know, well, you know, you might know Red Mozzie. He used to do a lot of Rocksmith. And then NGL, he does, I think he does a mix. I don't know if he has his own songs. I think he might do a mix of his own stuff and Rocksmith. And then there's a couple that do their own music. Well, they do covers plus their own music. It's kind of like psychedelic synth pop type rock that they do. They're called the Fantastic Plastics. I like watching them from time to time, but they're in an American time zone, so they stream really late at night for me. Yeah, it's a nice community, just like the trucking community. Really nice people. Yeah, there's a lot of great people over here in the trucking community. Gosh, there used to be, I think they were actually a band. There was a band that used to stream that I really liked a lot, but I can't recall them being live in a very long time now. Let's see. Actually, I think we'll drive around this way. It's this truck. Here in this channel, at least, because if you go on SCS, there's mostly hate and questions in the chat. Back in the days with COVID, the music was very big. Yeah. Yeah, there was even like well-established bands like Papa Roach. Who else? Another metal band. I'm trying to remember. Trivium, I think it was. I think they actually did live streams, you know, back during COVID days as well. Heck, you were even seeing like professional sports players and race car drivers and everything streaming back in the COVID days. I even seen Dale Earnhardt Jr. doing like iRacing NASCAR live on stream. Like, what the heck? Yeah, yeah. And then there was like a trio of like 3 F1 drivers that were like all doing like a sort of like an F1 stream together type thing as well. Does he really? Okay, I thought it was just during COVID. Cause I'd only seen his channel like once, and that was a few years ago, like during COVID. I was like, shit, Dale Earnhardt Jr. streaming on Twitch. Verstappen does sim racing as well. Oh wow, okay. I cannot reverse today. And that was what's that one a lot of people discovered Twitch that way and thought, man, that's easy for sure for a musician. Not having to crying around stuff, carrying stuff around. Yeah, I know, I could imagine. That rapper as well. There was a rapper that streamed all the time. I don't know if he still streams or not. T-Pain, I think his name was, or something. Yeah, we were late. Whoops. All right, we need to save this. And we need to quit. So we're going to go see if we can get the VNL. Because I want to do... I want to check out the new Volvo VNL. Here, we'll pull Truckee up. That'll give you something to look at. Alright, let's see here. Recording. Oh, shit. Did I just close Steam? I think I did. I hope I didn't. All right, DLCs. Do we have to go download it? I'm not seeing it in the list. Yeah, but I'm not sure. I'm on an early access build, so I may not get it, actually. That would be crazy. Well, let's see here. It says ATS Volvo VNL 2025 and Volvo VNR electric release. Shoot. Let me verify the integrity. That would be crazy if they released it for the current version of the public, like the current public version, but not for the early access version. That might be the case. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. I'm gonna verify files because I don't see it in the DLC list. Because usually they put it in the DLC list as like a free DLC that you download, right? As it is really, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna try anyways and see what happens. Got to fix some dinner. Thanks for the shout. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid and bringing the community over. Yeah, I'll definitely stop in. I'll get that other channel, Just Rob Hound Dog, followed as well. And I'll definitely stop in. I loved seeing your trucks and stuff in your previous streams. There's some awesome work there. So I definitely want to do that. And I didn't know you did music either, so we'll have to stop in and check out the music streams too. Oh well, anyway, I verified the files. Looked like it may have downloaded something. Let's see. But yeah, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you again for the raid. No, it's still, I don't know, it's still the same version. It's still 15914S. We're about to find out. No. Still only got the 2018. Well, shoot. Well, enjoy the new VNL, guys. I guess. There is a downside to having early access. I don't get to drive the new truck. But can somebody look at their Steam for me, please, and see if is it in there as a free DLC or not?
Want a break from the ads?
Yours was an update because I only see the VNL 2014 and the VNL 2018 in my DLC list. No, it's not a DLC. Shit. All right, I'll have to wait until tomorrow then, and before I can actually do the VNL. Dookie. I took a loan and build it right now. Okay. Well, crap. Okay. Yeah, my game updated on Steam, and it was there. Yeah, mine hasn't updated yet. I don't know if it will update. I did verify the files, and there was a very small download when I verified, but there is no update. It's not prompting for an update. See, whenever I verified the files, there was a 3.7 megabyte download. But the Volvo is still not there. Welcome in, 10 man. I'm in an early access version of the game, so it's not for certain that it's actually going to be included in the early access version. Like they released it for the public version. If I exit Steam, that's going to mess up the head tracking. That means I'll have to restart the stream because that'll mess up the camera. Oh, man. I don't think it's going to be there either way. Here, we're going to mess everything up. Yeah, it's going to shut down Beam. And when I shut down Beam and try to restart Steam and start Beam again, I think it's going to screw up the camera. We'll see. Because I have had that issue before where I have to start Beam first before I do anything. Otherwise, shit gets messed up. There is no download. There is no download. All right, we'll see if this is going to work once I get into the game. Yeah, the version is still on 159.14s as well. I might just have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah. I am going to have to wait until tomorrow. You guys enjoyed the VNL in the meantime. Oh, let's see. We got Quincy. I don't want to do no heavy haul, though, to be honest. We got East St. Louis. We'll do that. Oh, shoot. That's an urgent. I don't want to do an urgent. Okay, we'll go to Champaign instead. We'll go to Champaign, Illinois. Oh, wait. Is the camera stuff actually going to work this time? I guess so. My tracker's gonna call me a liar. Well, I don't guess I can wait until tomorrow then, can I? Can I? Or can I? Maybe. Shit, I really did want to try that truck out. Really do want to try that truck out. I like Volvos.
Shit. Here we go again.
I like Volvo trucks. Alright, let's see where we can find our trailer at here. Oh, it's right there. We can get our truck to shift gears. Oh wait, I need to switch windows here so I can see the chats. Gotta be able to see the chats.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Not fast enough, but welcome back, everybody. Yeah, tomorrow, we'll be doing a giveaway tomorrow for a copy of the Illinois DLC. Something I always do whenever I get early access. I always do a giveaway for the DLC. So if you guys can make it here 5 p.m. Central European time tomorrow, we'll start running the giveaway, and then we'll give away the DLC once it is officially released. And then after the DLC release, we'll be continuing the stream and doing a convoy with anybody that wants to join. No, my game is not updating. Because I don't think they're... Oh wait, it's red. Wait, we might get away without a ticket. I don't... My steering wheel is like turning like crazy. Hey, we got away with it. I think they've only updated the public version and not the test version. Or the early access version that we're running on. Yeah. Not unless it was just something they meant to do but forgot to do it. I don't know. Because I would like to be in the new truck right now, that's for sure. But, oh well, I guess we'll have to wait until tomorrow. Oh, shit, this guy doesn't know the difference between a stop sign and a yield sign. Marco, thank you very much for coming in with that. Host? Raid? You're just in time to see me rear-end somebody. Hosted at the perfect time, I guess you did. Welcome in, everybody. We're just rear-ending things over here. Driving right up the backside. How's Marco doing? How was the stream? What were you streaming? Were you doing early access today as well? Oh, crap, no brakes. They do mess up from time to time. Last time one of their Linux patch retained the early access label even though there was nothing early about it. Oh, really? Wow. What was Marco doing today? Couldn't have been Fortnite because you said you had to uninstall Fortnite to reinstall ATS on your laptop. Same thing you're doing now, boss. Yep. ATS early access over on Marco's channel as well. Very nice, very nice. You're not ramming anyone though? Dang. Sucks to be you. That sucks to be me. Well, I hope the stream went well. I hope you had fun. We're on our way to Champagne, so get that 5-gallon wine glass ready. I've only managed to take out a stop sign and that's it. I've done, just in this stream, I've gotten 3 tickets for hitting stuff. I will be using it when moving. These are all accidents the VNL hasn't been in today. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully I get it all out of my system today, so whenever I do drive the VNL tomorrow, I won't crash it. Fingers crossed. Uno reverse rolls. Huh? Famous last words. I won't crash it. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing all the crashes instead of you? Seems that way. At least it was not the VNL and you crashed while the designer of the real truck was watching as Namiro did. Imagine. I guess it's a good thing that they don't have damage physics. The designer just sitting there and watching his truck getting all crumpled. Links are not allowed. Boo. No, because there's too many freaking bots and spammers over there. Surely Namiro just did a crash test. Yeah, bumper integrity check. All right. Hey there, Per. Welcome in. Illinois is Illinois. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Illinois. We did visit Chicago. And we didn't see much of Peoria, but I'm sure we'll be going back to some of these cities. Maybe you can get a better look at them. Hope to see Firehouse 51 from Chicago Fire. Yeah, okay, that was you that was talking about that. I mentioned that earlier. I was like, somebody was saying that they wish to see a firehouse here in Chicago somewhere, but I follow 2 YouTubers who work in Peoria. They're bus drivers. Okay. Bus fan YouTubers. Oh, crap. Don't mind me. I'm just worn out from the last 3 days at work. I actually put in some overtime as well. Leave that. What did that say? Oh, distinction. Yeah, I actually worked. And overtime too, hello. Can you imagine overtime even? Thought I was gonna die. I would buy on Tuesday. Buy on, oh, you mean what? Buy the Illinois DLC on Tuesday? Yeah. I think I worked 2 hours over on Monday and almost 4 hours overtime yesterday. And today was only 30 minutes, I think. What are you gonna buy on Tuesday, Per? Did they give you money from overtime or just free time? Well, we have this thing where you can accumulate flex time. Like you can accumulate up to 10 hours of flex time that you can take out later. If you accumulate up to 8 hours, then you can take 8 hours and take a whole day off, or you can just use part of it if you want to sleep in one morning, or if you want to go home early one day. You can use 1 hour or a few hours, you know, however you want to do it. But there are instances where we do actually get overtime as well. I don't know, it's weird how they do it. I don't understand it myself, but well, Per, if you tune in tomorrow, if you're able to tune in tomorrow, I'll be doing a giveaway for the Illinois DLC. So yeah, if you can tune in tomorrow, you have a chance to possibly win it. So, welcome in, Bear. No, I don't get the update, unfortunately, so I have to wait until tomorrow. Can I win it too? Yeah, if you come in tomorrow and join the giveaway. Give it away to somebody in your community. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like it's only the live version of the game maybe that got the update for the VNL. What are these cars just jamming out on the radio? I won't enter. I might get stoned if I happen to win it. You don't have to win it to get stoned. Just eat a gummy. It must be this guy. Kinda sounds like you too. Is this something that's new, or? I don't think I've heard the AI blast the radio like that before. It's new with 159? Okay. Well, that makes sense. I'm gonna eat some snacks. No, looks like they want us to go this way. Wonder what this place is supposed to be. There must be an IRL counterpart to this factory or whatever it is. Maybe. I don't know. Anybody know if there's like some huge factory in Champaign that this could possibly be? We delivered barley. There's a lot of food coming out of here. Yard trucks as well. There's nothing going within the state. That kind of stone too. I need to order more. My back has been bothering me the last 4 days. I could use some as well. All right, well then we need to go look at the whole city, I guess. Go to Moline. Can go back to Chicago. Evergreen in Chicago. No! Crap, I accidentally double clicked somehow. What was that? East St. Louis. Wheat. Rockford. Oh, that's an urgent. Another East St. Louis. Bloomington. Let's just go to Moline. Let's just take this first one and go to Moline, I think. Double sleep? Oh, man. Extra late. I guess if you're on single player, that is. Oh, okay, okay. Can't always just be the truck that's fueled up for the journey, right? The driver needs some too from time to time. Oh man, we just missed a light. Rainbow basket. Can't tell what kind of store that is from here. I wonder if that's supposed to be a first thing I thought of was Baskin Robbins, but
Want a break from the ads?
oh no. Ads in 5 minutes. Ads, what are those? Oh, you'll find out soon over there, from what I understand. I've been hearing that they're going to be having ads over there soon. I have somewhere I can go. Oh yeah, what's the latency like over there today, Marco? The last time I streamed, they were evidently having problems. That they were having issues that day with the FTL. Yeah. Okay, it's red. Because I know I think I had like 2 people ask, like, isn't it supposed to be better over on Beam? But I seen they made a social media post that, oh shit. Shit, I wasn't that far out in the intersection. But I did see that they made a social media post about the latency being not what they expected because they were having technical issues or something. So it seems like it's 2 seconds behind Kick. It's not supposed to be behind Kick. You might need to refresh the browser page. So type of... Hell, I don't know where your voice is coming from. How long is it taking for me to read out your message versus when you sent them? Send another message. Good test. Let me mute Beam and type and listen to Kick. Marco is the best person on Kick. You should follow him. Oh. I guess so. 5 seconds. That is unacceptable. He's also the only one, but sure. Well, I am watching the chat, waiting for the message to pop up. It should be 200 milliseconds or less. Wait on these nuts. Okay, that was faster. Wait. Oh, it's back there. Wait, where do I pick this thing up at? Hello there, Demonical. Welcome back. That job is already expired. What the hell? My goodness. Oh, okay. All right, Champagne. Offer expires in 4 hours and 21 minutes. How far do I got to drive to get there? 14 miles. Goodness. We're just going to spend the rest of the stream driving around this town chasing jobs. That ATS experience, the job expired before you get there? Yeah. Watch out, truck. We're coming out. We gotta go pick this cargo up before it expires. I've only had one that was going to expire, but I was already on it. Oh, crap. We're gonna try the ride on red. See if we get a ticket for it. Nope. I don't know, like... trying to do the speed limit and get the places on time in ATS and ETS just doesn't seem to coincide with each other.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Why don't they add lockout jobs so we can't lose jobs after we select them? I mean, yeah, that would be a good idea. I mean, I still kind of want the brokerage system, to be honest. Where you actually have to, bid on jobs against other companies with a broker. And you'd win some and you'd lose some. Oh shit, it's red. Oh crap. Oop. Oh, we got the red light offense, so we might as well go. Shit, we're gonna get another ticket. No, maybe not. I don't have an open Discord. Hey, watch it, guy. I thought he was going to come out on the road. Got candy, too. Snacks and candy, not a good idea. Yeah, too many unwanted messages sliding in the DMs over there, so I had to shut it down. I was getting tired of dealing with those people. I mean, I don't want to say it was crazy or anything, but it was more crap than I wanted to deal with. I can't believe Nightmare didn't... Oh, sorry, Ghostly. Didn't read your joke. Where's it at? Where did you post it at? Oh, in the stream streak. Oh crap! I don't see those. I don't see those in the Beam chat window. What was it, Luna? Can you repost it? Just like copy and paste it. Oh wait, he's got it in YouTube chat. In the beginning, there was nothing. Then, Nightmare Roundhouse kicked nothing. He told her to get a job and a life and move out of his basement. No. I went past that viewpoint for a reason, because I'm trying to get to this damn cargo before it expires. He was faster than me. No worries. Oh, living dangerously, are we? How is a slow... How is doing the speed limit got anything to do with a slow truck? It's not that the truck is slow. I'm doing the speed limit. Oh, right now it's 35. What's the speed limit? Yeah. Marco wouldn't know. The way he drives. Need more horsepower? That sign is a suggestion? No, it's the law. It literally says speed limit, not suggested speed. My turtle's at my dad's. Not my problem anymore. Well, he's got all the fish to feed it though, right? Stay green, stay green, stay green. He can come back home in the fall. Well, we got to see a little bit of town. What little town there is. Feeding fish to a fish? No, he's feeding fish to a turtle. Kicking nothing out of the bait. A turtle's a fish? No. No, no, no. Alright, we got here before this one expired, at least. Oh wait, were we supposed to come? I don't know if we were supposed to come in this way. No, turtle's not a fish. Definitely not hung like one. He gallops and walks. The being hung part is up. No, there's no debate. It's like a little Vienna sausage down there. Okay, by that logic, put Luna in a swimsuit and water and she becomes a fish. Let me turn you down. Shit, you got the whole family listening? Yeah, both are aquatic and swim, but a turtle is not a fish. Mermaids are fish too, so I can be a fish. Uncle didn't go to work. Oh shit. I would probably say I don't know. I don't think they're real, but don't put my logic to the test. I'll find a way to say the opposite. But there has been like, there was like one pretty convincing video. I don't know if you've ever seen it, Marco, but tomorrow's the 14th. It's the 13th today. Like we have a holiday here tomorrow, but well, I won't spend it in case they want to take it back. But I don't think that it affects the. Damn, dude. Gonna make me go deaf for that loud ass music. Why you would get it on the 13th, I don't know. Friday is Peace Officers Memorial Day. What the hell is that? Also National Defense Transportation Day. They just be making up days every day, don't they? I don't know any of this. It's what Google spit at me. Yeah, but there's no recognized national holiday tomorrow or Friday for you guys, right? I'll have to see if I can find that video, Marco, where these two guys were in a submersible. And they were from like an esteemed scientific, I don't know if it was like they were doing some scientific research for a college or a university or something. No. And they caught this this video of what looked like could be a mermaid that actually like came up to the glass of the submersible. But the thing is they caught it on 2 different camera angles. Still could be faked. It doesn't make me believe that anything is real, but it surely like makes you question. Yeah, Truckee works. We're just not supposed to use it in early access. You're not supposed to use any mods or any third-party programs during early access. I still have Truckee and Trucksbooks and VT-Log running in the background because they do work. Yeah, but you need that to actually run the game too, don't you? At least I do. I need to, okay. Well, I think everybody does, don't they? I don't need Steam to play on my Switch too. Yeah, but then you're locked to crappy ass Nintendo games. You can play Fortnite on everything. You can even play it on the mobile phone if you wanted to. Fortnite. No, Fortnite. Regular Battle Royale Fortnite. My phone is for corn only. Hardcore corn. The Lego battle? No, you can play the normal battle royale. It's literally Fortnite, the game. It's just on mobile. They had it a long time ago, and then they took it away. And then they recently brought it back to the mobile. Unless they've taken it away again, I don't know. Oh, Dookie, we're gonna be late with this one too, or what? No. It says we got an hour to get there. I don't have it on my phone anymore, but it's really hard to play Fortnite on a mobile phone. Why am I cruising at 55? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Nintendo is like completely gone the wrong direction as far as gaming goes. I think the only thing keeping Nintendo in business is these, you know, like people that are gonna buy Nintendo products no matter what they do. Kind of like with people, with telephones, right? People are gonna buy the iPhone no matter what type of iPhone they release every year. Even the same with like Samsung. I'm sure there's probably people that do the same thing with Samsung.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, crap. I guess we're stopping to let this guy on the highway. And then they want to go and sue another game company because this other game company did something that Nintendo should have done with Pokemon a long time ago, but didn't. Make this guy stop. Yeah, he's gonna stop. I mean, who would have thought that a game A Pokemon style game with an actual open world would have been popular. It's something I've been saying for years. Like, I'm not real big into Pokemon. I have played some of the games. The kids wanted to get the new Pokemon games that come every year, and I played some of them as well. And every time a new one came out, and it's just like linear, you're guided through this world. I'm like, man, why can't they just do an open world one? Make a damn open world Pokemon game. And then Power World comes out, and it's like, this is exactly what I've been saying. And it was absurdly popular, and then Nintendo's like, no, these guys are making too much money. We gotta sue them. Oh wait, is there a McLean? Is there a farm equipment producer or manufacturer in Moline? Oh shit, it's red. Back her up, Terry. Did they update the train horns as well? Yeah, it sounds much more like an actual train. Guess I'm just senile because I am old. Oh, crap. They updated all horns in 159. Okay. Cool, cool. Update just keeps getting better and better. You need someone to talk to. What do you mean, Eric? Team Glare horn. I think they updated the planes too. When I passed by an airport, it was super loud taking off. Obviously, I don't know if Eric's in ads right now. Eric, do you have ads right now? Excellent. Where can we go from here? Nowhere. That was Nightmare after eating his Fruity Pebbles. What you trying to say? I don't get gassy off of Fruity Pebbles. God dang it, Marco. Leave the poor people alone. Crap, you have to go just as far to pick it up.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right, welcome back from the ad. Springfield. Let's go to Springfield. We haven't been to Springfield yet. How you get those special deliveries? What do you mean special deliveries? Because I'm special. Dog meat isn't that bad. It's not something I want to eat, but it's not that bad. Why do you say that you have no friends, Eric? Flex on my face. Oh wait, we're not turning you. What company is McLean supposed to be? Is that supposed to be John Deere? Where's John Deere made at? Need to go lay down. That's it then. That must be John Deere. Y'all win a prize. Get the lard ready. Oh, you know what I could do with my Twitch payout? What's that? Get some boobies. Get the what? 885 I sent you? Boob. Why don't you just say boobs, you noob? Guys over here writing in code and shit. That's boobs on a calculator. That's immature on a calculator. That's what that is. I don't have to take this. I'm going to watch Torch. Get him to send you some updated pics on his Mushroom harvest. You can write donkey on the calculator. Can you really? Please no. Alright, we need to rest. I guess we might as well do that over here at this fuel station. I want to brag, but I just did a delivery in ATS and I did not use a single drop of fuel. You trying out the new VNL electric? You always find a way to cheer me up. Well, that's good. It's only available in quick jobs. It's just like the electric trucks in ETS 2. Oh, you didn't want to go, so whenever I start going instead, you decided you just want to drive all of a sudden. Too bad, you gotta wait. Yeah, y'all gonna hate me when I start driving the electric trucks once they're finally released. We're a little crooked, but it don't matter. Diesel smoke for the win. Oh, Zan. How could I forget? You'll never guess what I seen parked on the street out here the other day. I was like, goodness, I want to buy, I want to buy, I want to buy. I don't think I took a picture of it. No, I didn't. Let me look right quick. No, I didn't. Another electric truck. No, no, no. Outside of my apartment here. Gonna disappear. I'm gonna go bake some cookies. Yeah, no worries, nothing. No worries. No, I didn't take a picture of it. Damn it. I don't know if it was just somebody that was here visiting or if it's somebody that actually owns it that lives over here. Because it was the first time I've seen it since I've lived here. A car. And since I want to tell you so bad, you can only guess what kind of car it is, or at least where it comes from. No, not a Miata. Merc. No, it's not an American car. You like Japanese cars, you fool. What is a dumpster with 4 wheels? I don't know. A Tesla? What's wrong with Teslas? There ain't nothing wrong with Teslas. No, no, no. Well, it's actually a car that I have owned in the past. I don't know if I've told you that I've owned one before, but... I've actually owned one in the past. Teslas are crap. Y'all are crap. Something you had was visiting Japan or in the States while I was stationed in Japan. I don't know if I ever told you or not. I don't know. Okay, I did. Toyota Mark IV? No, no. Also, Luna, I have a Miata already. Actually, we have two. Early access, and you're not showing us the new Volvo. I can't, Hankin. Welcome in, by the way. My wife also has one. I know it sounds weird, but unfortunately, the early access version did not get the Volvo B&L. It seems. I need more Cola Zero. Yeah, run to the fridge and get you some more, Eric. We're sitting at a red light. Well, it's green now. You won't miss much. I wanted to get a Miata, but I can't. Oh no, it's actually a stop sign. Turning. Unfortunately, it's kind of dark right now, so you can't see much, but... Oh, you got no Cola Zero. Oosh. Okay. Well, I heard stop sign. Any accident? No. I can highly recommend Fun Light Cherrylicious. The new flavor. It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. I love it. Fell in love with it first time. Love it first sight. I think you guys have given up on guessing, so I'll just go ahead and say it. It was a Nissan R32 GTR. Now you know what it is. A Skyline. Regulations of e-ports and is Japanese while I'm in Korea and such. I wouldn't have thought it would be an issue to have Japanese cars in Korea. Oh no, wait, it's actually getting daylight. Never mind, it's 5:30 in the morning. They banned import when they said we were going full electric, so I settled for a different car. Oh. I think that's what Scandinavia wants to do as well. They want to go full electric. When is it? By like 2030 or something, they want to be full electric? They're gonna have to come down on the prices of electric cars because they're just like they're too expensive. Even some of like the small compact electric cars that are coming out. Still quite high price for a small compact car. But yeah, I don't know, Hankin. I'm not a big fan of Illinois. There's just like, I don't know, there's not really anything in Illinois that is like at this real big wow factor. Like some of the other states have. I did say what car it was. And you missed it, yeah. Oh, there you go. Luna helped you out. Yeah, I like the craft. I was like, what? Am I seeing this right? Because like whenever I pulled down the street, like, there's cars that parked on the street. I didn't see it. But then whenever I pulled into the parking lot, I always turn like towards the street or the back into my parking place. And I turned, and whenever I turned, I seen it sitting there on the street. I was just like, am I seriously seeing like a Skyline sitting here on the street? My dream car is an R35. Like, it wasn't like no, it was in really good condition. It was a nice car. But it wasn't like no showroom, like, or like show car type standards. But still, it was nice to see an actual R32 just parked on the road randomly. Zan is. Oh, yeah, you'd have to be to want to import one. Where are we going? I think we were going to Springfield, right? Yeah, we were. I'm gonna keep an eye out on it though and see if I see it again. Cause like I said, that was the first time I've seen it since I lived here. So either it is somebody that is a fan of Japanese cars, or it just happened to be somebody that was visiting here one day. I don't know. Welcome in, SRM. How's it going? How are you doing today? That is one hell of a rest area. Hey there, Dutchman. Welcome in. Put a couple of pics for you in Luna and Nightmares Discord. Ooh, did you post the Miatas in there? Oh, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I had a rough 3 days at work. I actually had to work. Welcome in, CM. How's it going? I've seen some German and Swedish cars here. They look cool, but can't afford one. How's CM doing? You doing all right? What are you up to today, SRM? You not kicking butt in Rivals today? What do we got? 10 miles left. 10 more miles.
Want a break from the ads?
I've just been busy taking care of Mom. Okay, got you. Gotcha. Springfield discovered. Yeah, we were working at a customer site, a customer location, shredding hard drives for the past 3 days. So I had some longer days. Had some longer days, but now we got a little bit longer weekend, sort of. We're off tomorrow for a holiday, but then you got to work Friday, but. Oh my God. Herbert's not live. I don't know why the kick chat is not coming through on Beam for him. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, unfortunately, silence will be gone. Yeah, unfortunately, the uni chat hasn't been very reliable, actually, to be honest. Well, it's been like that for a long while. Where's the choco balls? We got rainbow rings in this truck. And with your imagination, I can only imagine where those are going to go. Shit. On the head of me. See, I know you all too well, Marco. We couldn't get a very good setup in here, so... Yeah. No, I don't use love. There's only a select few people that I love. I thought I told you guys this before. I don't go around saying that I love everybody, and I don't call everybody my brother either. Because no, it's not. It's not. I just don't. I don't really like the fact that everybody uses the word love just so loosely and for everybody. Because love is just like hate. It's a strong word. Hey, bro, what do you mean? I'm not your bro? No, nobody's my brother. All right, let's go to Rockford. Oh, it's a little bitty trailer. Can we get a different trailer? Yeah, we can. Gonna go check my chicken nuggies. I am hate in person. Why do you say that? Oh shit, this is an urgent delivery. Crap. You always self-hate. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like some words are being used like way too loosely. And I don't use them that way.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
That's why you never hear me say like, "Oh, hey brother," or "Hey bro," or "Love you man," or you know. Nothing personal. I just prefer not to toss around certain words so loosely like everybody else does. Well, fine then. That's your problem, not mine. Suck it up, Marco. I got something you can toss. A salad.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I wish I had your sarcasm, but I was actually not lying. Luna. Why do you gotta put yourself down and not, like, when you invited me to Conway? You don't have to be invited. Just join the server. Join the server and drive. You do need to have your config file set to 128 though. Yeah, just don't always be so hard on yourself, Luna. What's she flipping the table for? Go take that nap like a good old man. I haven't even had time to get my old naps in this week. Oh Lord, no. Please not him. Good Lord. No, I'm not in my armpits. I'm on my shoulder. I don't know what I did up there, but I did something, and there's caused a sore, and the scab is coming loose, and it's catching on the shirt. So I'm just trying to get it. I'm just take it away, because it's annoying me. I just got way too used to doing it. Now it's like muscle memory for me. I don't think there's no need to. I don't know. I mean, it's just like you just gotta have. Well, I guess it's just easy to say you gotta have better self-confidence, but surely there's like stuff that you do that you take pride in, right? Or you feel good about doing it. I might jump back on the game. Well, I'm not on a Convoy server right now, obviously, because there's no Convoy servers that supports this game version. But tomorrow, after release, we'll be on a Convoy server. Just remember one thing, there are people like me who think you're one of the most helpful people I've ever met online, period. Nothing changes. I always help everyone. You go out of your way to find a solution, and it's something to be proud of. I usually don't spill my guts like this. Yeah, you gotta give yourself some credit sometime. Don't look at everything negatively or wrong or... Mistakes are made for learning. Learn from them instead of dwelling on them. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to say about Illinois, guys. I don't know. I mean, there's Chicago. Shit, Chicago. Yeah. Yeah, even Chicago, even saying visiting Chicago is worth it is a stretch. Oh no, no more candy. Guess you're right. My parents really didn't help either, because you know how Asian parents can be. They want the best. Oh yeah, yeah. So if you're not the best in their eyes, then you're always a failure. Well, I don't know exactly. I've talked to quite a few Japanese people that were that way as well. No, take pride in the things that you have accomplished instead. You grow up to be who you were supposed to be, you're not to grow up to be what somebody else wants you to be. Yeah, I went out with a girl while I was in Japan, and she was like that. And she had some pretty serious issues because of it. But to me, I felt like that, you know, she was a good person. She was really nice, loyal, faithful. Her and her best friend, they actually had ran a business together. But even still, because she didn't live up to her parents' expectations, even as an adult, she was still having a lot of mental issues, really. But like on the outside, you know, look like a friendly, outgoing, you know, successful, in my eyes, successful Japanese girl with, you know, her and her friends got their own business and doing well for themselves, but behind the scenes was actually not doing all that great because she didn't feel like she lived up to her parents' expectations. Felt like a total failure all the time. Nothing was good enough. Here we are, what do we do? Proud of having such good friends. If you feel like you're doing well for yourself, then that matters more than what your parents' standards were or what they think. Like, I don't think, Like, I don't think my mom expected me to go to college or anything. Because she knew, like, with our financial situation, she knew that I wasn't going to be able to go anyway. Crap. But, you know, whenever, you know, going through middle school and high school, she was happy. If I brought home passing grades, she was happy. She never did really set high standards. My goodness. I seriously cannot reverse today. I don't know what the problem is. Like, it's awful today. But here we go, finally. But, like, you know, whenever me and my sister accomplished something, you know, she was really proud. And then whenever I decided I was going to go into the military, she was, of course, naturally worried to death about me doing it. But at the same time, I'm proud that I was going to. Where did we just deliver to? Was it Rockford or? I don't guess it matters, really. I think it was Rockford. Peoria, Chicago. Quincy. We haven't been to Quincy yet. Let's go to Quincy. Come to East St. Louis. What's in East St. Louis? And don't say lot lizards. You ain't in East St. Louis. Liar. Oh, you're pulling out a St. Louis. You're in the French guys. Oh. Got a double. Yasim, thank you very much for the subscribe. Welcome, man. I didn't get no response out of that. I think Marco just left without saying anything. Swanson, welcome in. Ready for the new VR now? Yeah, you guys already get it, but I don't. How's Swanson doing? You tried it out yet? What about me? What do you mean, what about you? Oh, you don't have it downloaded? I don't have two monitors, gotta tab out of the game. Oh. I said, oh, you're pulling out of St. Louis. I didn't know you were into French, guys. Yeah, I don't think they,
Want a break from the ads?
I don't think they, added it to the early access version of the game. I think it's only on the public version of the game. Well, so do I. Oh, come on. Ain't that bad off. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think we could just went around this building instead of doing all this jackknifing stuff. Bit late for that now, though. Okay, okay. I wonder if there's a hidden road. Probably not. Looks like it would be a good one, though. No, it's not. I keep saying that I need to turn the road blockers back on so that I can see if they are or not. But do I do it? No. I prefer to have them off, even if you don't find the hidden roads as easy. I don't know. having those big yellow X's everywhere just sort of kills the immersion. Having them turned off, it just sort of gives that feeling that like all roads lead to somewhere, right? Even though you can't drive down them, but since you don't see it, it feels that way. I actually wouldn't mind, like, I don't know if somebody's tried it before. But, like, if you could have a map mod that gets rid of, like, all dead-end roads. That would be cool. It don't have to always be much either. Just like anywhere there's road blockers where there's a dead end road. It could just be as simple as making, like, completing the, like, a block in a city or urban area. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to look at... Here, we can actually look at it now and see. Or they didn't actually...
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit, ads. Uh, 40. I was trying to see. They haven't Weren't they going to be like sort of like completing Route 66? Or is that not out yet either? I don't think it is.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Kind of hard to tell because there's so much of Route 66 that's become freeway or highway anyway, so it's not like it used to be in the old day. Wait, what? Is Lake Havasu is new? When did they put Lake Havasu in there? Hey there, Christoph. Welcome in. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that. Well, I haven't been playing ATS much either, to be honest. Oh, okay. How's Christoph doing? You doing all right today? Ready for Illinois tomorrow? We'll be doing a giveaway for a copy of Illinois tomorrow. Welcome to South Dakota. They already got billboards for South Dakota in the game. Been doing all right? Shit, I'm all over the road. I'm driving like a drunk at the moment. Two hours before I need to rest. 3 hours until I get to the destination. In-game hours, that is. Oh gosh. I haven't had a break since I started. I'm feeling it in my back. Tired. I don't know if I'll even be up that late tonight, even though we got the day off tomorrow. Just feeling so tired. Might even be in the bed shortly after the stream. Speaking of tired, we actually need to sleep in the game too. Oh man. Welcome to Monmouth. Oh shit. Let's just look like we purposely hit somebody. Oh, hello. He wanted his revenge, I guess. Hey, I'm gonna hit you back. Here, let's pull in here. This looks like could be a truck stop, I guess. Shoo, we not gonna lie, I might have to actually call it a night after this job. It is almost 10 o'clock, but still. Oh man. I'll park right next to this other Cascadia here. I did check the times on this one before I stopped, and I did see that we had enough time before the delivery is expected to be there. Well, yeah, we were at a customer the past 3 days shredding hard drives. And my goodness, they are so particular and so slow. And what we were doing is this shredding machine that we are using, it's SSD drives that we were shredding, but it shreds them into like small 2mm particles. And that's like how crazy they are about trying to get like I don't know, I don't think they expect people to be able to get any data off of a 2mm particle like from a hard drive. But I don't know, they're going to like great lengths to to make it impossible to get any data off anything. But what they do is that we first run these things through the shredder, shred them down to 2mm particles, and then even that, before it has to be shredded down before it can even leave their site. But even that is sent off and is put under fire and melted down. Even one of the guys that worked there, you know, today was saying today, he found it kind of crazy himself, even though he worked with them, and he's like, it didn't matter if you had like you were shredding it down to 10mm chunks, you're still not going to have anything that you can get any data from. But I don't know, their procedures and the way they want it done is kind of crazy. Over exaggerated is what he says. Like they just like over exaggerate the destruction process. But these guys, like every time I've been to their, like I'm still sort of like doing training on these shredders that we're using, but this is the third time I've been to this customer, and every time it's kind of like they want you to be on site at a certain time, but then they themselves will show up like an hour, 2 hours, or even 3 hours late. And they did that like all 3 days. Monday they said that they were going to start at 9. Shit, it's red. I think Monday they said they were going to start at 9. We ended up not doing any shredding on Monday because we run into a bunch of other issues that took all day to fix. But even though they said they wanted to start at 9, they didn't show up to the shredding trailer until I think it was like 11 or 12. So Tuesday, they were like, okay, we need to start early to make up for yesterday, to make up for Monday. So let's start at, I think they said 7:30, because we were there at 7. Yeah, I think it was 7:30 they said they wanted to start. And they didn't show up until like 10 o'clock. And then today they were like, all right, we're going to start at 8 o'clock today, but then they didn't show up till like 9:30, something like that. So we could have actually had like a normal long or even shorter work day today, but because they didn't show up on time like they wanted us to. It was actually a little bit of overtime. And one guy missed his flight. Hey there, Turbo. How's it going? Worked at a company a couple years ago. It was owned by an American company. They got shut down. They shredded all the company computers. Yeah. I just had gotten a brand new MacBook Pro. It was $30K, I think, and they just put it in the shredder. Yeah. That's the way these guys are as well. We actually have another job coming up where they want us to shred RAM memory sticks, and somebody, one of the managers at our company are like, hey, what can't we see if we can get this customer to like want to resell this stuff instead, because this is like $900,000 of memory worth of memory sticks that we're setting on here instead of just tossing them in the shredder. And the company's like, nope, shred it. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, money is just an object for some of these places. Like, it just doesn't matter. I guess it's just policy. Yeah. How's Turbo doing? You doing all right? It's I don't know. I have crazy policy, if you ask me. It's just like the I don't know. Calls for the week at the rest of the week. Nice. I don't know yet. My colleague, I did have to stop by the depot today. Since I was working offsite, I haven't been like at our actual work site for 3 days, but I did stop by there today briefly, and he's like, we ain't got nothing planned on Friday. You can take Friday off if you want to. Yeah, I want to, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to use a semester day or if I want or a vacation day. Because I don't have enough flex hours to take the whole day off. I could still I can still use flex hours and go in up to like 10 minus. But I don't know. I really don't want to use minus hours. Get up, stretch. What the hell are you going on about, Marco? But I'll end up working those hours in anyways. Because I hardly ever go home on time. Even though we don't do anything. Like, I'll be sitting there, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, oh shit, it's like 3:30 already. And then I gotta go through and do all the stuff that we do at the end of the day before I leave, so I usually end up being there like 15 minutes later than I should be, just because I'm not paying attention to the time. Or I'll actually be asleep and wake up and it's like, oh crap, it's 4 o'clock. I should have went home 30 minutes ago. It's telling you to take a break. Well, it's almost, well, it's basically 10 o'clock. Not my time now, so time to end the stream anyways. We are going to take, I think I'm going to look at this viewpoint though, as we go by. We had some weird thing that the union negotiated this day off. Don't know why. Oh, they negotiated Friday off? Or... Huh. Okay. You didn't discover Quincy? What am I up to? Like, oh, no. We're just checking out the new DLC that releases tomorrow. The state of Illinois in American Truck Simulator releases tomorrow. It's, I don't know. If you ask me, it's a pretty boring state. But, I mean, there's like nothing... I don't feel like there's nothing significant to see there besides Chicago, if that's... If you're in the big cities, I guess. But
Want a break from the ads?
I don't know. There's just not anything real special about Illinois. Can't wait for Michigan. It's going to be carjackings and shootings. No. They would have had that already with California, right? Ooh, that was close. Alright, okay, we'll just take this, Washington Park. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Quincy. It's all about the city, I guess. Yeah, but I don't know. You know, like how a lot of states, they got like some sort of... I don't know, like it could either be like landmarks or... you know, like some sort of special town or... I just don't feel like Illinois has anything significant like that. You know, like, I think there's a lot of viewpoints in this DLC. Well, I mean, yeah, that one viewpoint, we were doing nothing but looking at farmland, though, right? It's just like, okay. Nice, we're looking at farmland. Well, you know, like South Dakota's got Mount Rushmore. You know, then other states, you got like Yellowstone Park, Devil's Tower, the Grand Canyon. You know, San Francisco with Alcatraz and the Golden Gate Bridge. You know, stuff like that. But I don't know. Illinois is just... It's just Illinois. Yeah, that was literally named Hollow. Yeah, it was, shit, what was it called? It was called something Hollow. And then I think it was at Missouri, they had these underground logistics areas. And then in, Texas, they put in the SpaceX launch area, and then you got I don't think they put the Alamo in anywhere, did they? Or did they? I don't remember. But even like the landscape of Texas is a bit varied across the state. Illinois is just, it's either farmlands or forests. That's it. Illinois has Mando Plays. He's from Illinois. Be on the lookout. I don't know. I probably wasn't a very good person to give early access to Illinois. I can't really find anything exciting about it. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't one of their better selling DLCs. I'm sure a lot of people will buy the DLC just to complete the map, I guess, but I wonder if they get to Florida, will they put the place where they used to shoot the space shuttles into space? Oh, what was it? Wait, do they have an underground delivery system here like they do in Missouri? That's what that looks like over there on the other side. The Kennedy Space Center?
Here we go again.
Someone clip that and get him yeeted out of the lottery. I mean... Open your map. I'm in Illinois. Yeah, but it's like trying to sell Illinois is about like trying to sell somebody an empty cardboard box. I'm at the Flavor Fair in Illinois. I'm glad you don't say here. You probably would have done it anyways. I don't know where we're at. Where are we at? We're in Quincy. Yeah, Terra Store. This is one of those underground delivery areas like they have in Missouri.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh yeah, we did see the John Deere place here. I don't know if you're into tractors and stuff, you might be interested in that, but we did see the John Deere place in Moline, right here in the McLean. It's called McLean in the game. So there's that as well. Go by Lincoln's Library. What city was he from? Is it any of the cities that are on the map? Me and my professional backing skills tonight. Springfield. Where somebody said they eat dogs. Why do they eat dogs in Springfield? That's Springfield, Oregon, not Illinois. I don't know. Somebody said, oh, Springfield, that's where they eat dogs. Never heard it before, so I have no idea. That's what the orange man said. Oh. That explains it. His middle name is bullshit. You're actually going to give him the privilege to speak privately? In Springfield, they are eating the dogs. The people that came in, they're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Did his grandfather not come to the States illegally or something? Or like he came to the States to dodge the draft in Germany or some shit like that. And then ended up running a whorehouse, from what I understand. A brothel. And then he tried to go back to Germany, but they wouldn't let him in, so they had no choice but to stay in the States. Frederick Trump was a German-American businessman who established the family fortune by operating hotels, restaurants, and brothels in Seattle and Yukon areas. He immigrated from Bavaria to the U.S. at the age of 16 to avoid military service. There you go. The best brothel like no one has ever seen before. Oh my lord. Can't make this shit up. Billions and billions and billions and billions of cats. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just like he brought the price of pharmaceuticals down by 600%. And what's even worse is one of his goons even tried to defend that as well. Yeah. And one of his goons even tried to defend that and tried to explain how you get 600% markdown. Yeah. Believe it. Believe it or not. I'm about to go load back in the game and crash my truck. Yeah. I brought the price of pharmaceuticals down by as much as 600%. Oh, nice. So they're giving his money. They're giving his money to get medicines. I'm going to go get my prescription and a paycheck. I just don't understand how that person can have such a miserable head with understanding numbers. I don't know. Well, isn't pretty much everything he's been involved with going bankrupt? Oh, it's already there. It's already there, Marco. There's no way the U.S. is paying that debt. This wasn't a very big place like it is in Missouri, but still a terror store nonetheless. I'm going to use my Twitch payout to move. You moving to Sweden? Lite till Sverige, Marco. Du kommer att älska det här. Se till att du tar med dig mycket lard också. And I'll be sure to leave my citizenship at the airport. Yeah, I would too. You're welcome. Oh, there wasn't much to see in there, was there? We'll do this. We'll fill in this gray while we're here. I seen something else recently as well, where he was having like it was like some sort of like day out with some like school kids or something or whatever. And you know, and instead of talking about like child related things like school policies or I don't know, youth sports, whatever. You know, the dumbass is sitting here saying, well, you children probably shouldn't be hearing this, and then is talking about like nuclear bombs and war and I don't know what else he was talking about, like immigration and all kinds of crazy stuff. Had nothing to do with kids. Had nothing to do with children. And then I even said several times, you children probably shouldn't be hearing this, but went on to say it anyways. And like even went into like graphic stuff too, like putting bullets in some people's heads or whatever. I should have hit the TS, but what is that? What's the TS button? All right, we're gonna. Oh, we've had enough taco sprinkler. You fell for it. What do you mean I fell for it? What did I fall for? That was what the TS stands for? Huh? We'll just go over here and park next to this viewpoint again, I think. Or we can park right here. There's a nice little parking spot right here. I don't know if you're supposed to park here, but we're going to. Yeah, I'm still lost. I don't get it. You said, I should have hit the TS button. Then you said taco sprinkler, and then you said you fell for it. I don't understand what I fell for. I'm taking my nap. I said nuclear bomb. Yeah. And? What's the nuclear bomb got to do with the taco sprinkler? And that would have been the perfect time to use a taco sprinkler? What does a nuclear bomb got to do with a taco sprinkler? I don't see the connection. That one is more relevant than taco sprinkler is. You woke everybody up, Marco. Good job. All right. Well, we did get not really half the state today, but it's all the same. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. I mean, the nuclear fart even says nuclear, and it's got a video of somebody shooting a nuclear bomb out their ass. Now, after you end, they can go back to sleep. I don't know. I might send them to somebody that's more exciting. We never actually did discover Bloomington. We just drove through there, but still got the discovery. I think that's the same for Rockford too, for that matter. Or wait, did we actually? No, we actually did deliver there, but it was like way outside of the city. Herbert? No, he don't stream on Twitch anymore, does he? Wow, what's this? There's a huge ass Namek over there. Might have to check that out as well. South of Chicago. Really? More exciting than nuclear farts, taco sprinklers, and stuff. You have to be kidding me. Yeah. I need to just clear everything out and put like all new stuff in there because everything's been used for so long now. I just don't know what to put in there, to be honest. But anyways, we are going to be starting at 5 p.m. tomorrow. 1700 for the world. 5 p.m. for Marco. Since they don't understand a 24-hour clock. Or 11 a.m. Marco's time. So it's just same as on cooldown. I don't remember what I set for the cooldown on that. I do understand. You know what 1700 is? Yeah, because it's military time, you say. It's world time. Just so you know, it's world time, not military time. I've just got to mess with you a little bit. When I worked at the post office and the bank, I had to use it. Okay. But yeah, we are going to head out tonight. I will be back tomorrow. 1700. I guess it would be 11 a.m. Eastern time. In the States. Or North America. And I will be doing a giveaway. I'll be running a giveaway for Illinois. So those of you that can make it and want to get in on the giveaway for a copy of Illinois, I'll be doing that. And then whenever they drop the release tomorrow, which I'm guessing is going to be around 7 p.m. like they normally do. Somewhere around there. Then I'll be able to gift it. And then after that, we'll be on a Convoy server somewhere for people that want to jump in. And or for people that get the Illinois DLC and want to jump in Convoy. We'll be doing that for a little bit after the release. So I don't guess they were going to have an event for this DLC, though, were they? Because they're doing the overhaul of the World of Trucks, right? I don't think they were actually going to have a World of Trucks event for this DLC. They may do one. No, there's no mods. The servers that we've been going on to, they don't have any mods. If you have mods that are optional, you can use that, but that would just be for you locally. Oh, you think? I don't know. I don't think they will be running one. Well, I mean, they're doing an overhaul on World of Trucks, so maybe whenever they get done doing the World of Trucks overhaul and they bring it back online, then maybe they'll set up an Illinois event that we can do then whenever they bring it back. Well, I mean, World of Trucks is online. It's just the events that they were doing the overhaul on, but yeah, we've been running mainly on like the Truckee Public server or Nappin's server. It's password protected, but everybody that's in the stream knows the password. He says it openly. But these two servers, they don't use any mods. It's just that you change the config file so that you can see the 128 servers. But yeah, there's no mods on these two servers. But yeah, you might be wanting. Are you going to be streaming also tomorrow before the release? Maybe. Twitch says the live is unstable. Okay. Oh, why not? All right, let's see. Let's go see who we got live on Twitch right now. Might even try out Beam. Well, yeah, I mean, like, you could stream anywhere from Beam. Because you're only sending out, you're still only sending out one encoding. You're only encoding once, just like you are streaming.
Want a break from the ads?
You know, just like you are if you were just like solely streaming to Twitch or solely streaming to Kick and nowhere else. If you're streaming to Beam, you're still only sending out that one encoding. And Beam is taking care of the rest. I've been going live earlier than my community is used to, and I don't want to mess up someone's stream. Ah, okay. Gotcha. You look at who I'm following. I don't know if anybody I follow that would be live right now. It also has early access. There's it's Miss Candy streaming ATS. Illinois waiting room. Wonder if they're going to be up all night waiting for Illinois. Probably not. Wow. There's only 2 people on my followers that's live doing trucking. Gabber is doing ETS 2 and It's Miss Candy is doing ATS. What if I do same category? Let's look at the ATS category and see if anybody is streaming early access at the moment. A lot of people are checking out the VNL, looks like. Not in English? Oh, did you find somebody that was doing early access, but not in English? Oh. There's a lot of people got into the new VNL in their titles. No, well, I mean, there's some Swedish streamers that I'll raid, but generally they can speak English as well. If you type type in chat in English, and they'll respond in English. But no, I'm not gonna raid just any random that doesn't speak and understand English. Yeah, I don't see anybody that's doing early access right now either. All right. But I think what I am going to do is... It's not going to be trucking. Wait, what is he doing? Well, crap. The guy I was thinking about raiding, he is on the BRB screen right now. Music, yeah. Somebody that's been a part of the community here for quite a while. Terrence Lee. He's doing, he plays drums. He does music streams and plays drums. But he seems to be AFK. Terrence, come back. We're trying to raid. It's the first time I've seen him live in a while. He hasn't been streaming lately, but. My dad. Come back. You left us unattended. Oh, has he really? I've missed it. Well, crap. Do we raid anyways? I think we'll raid anyways. Hopefully he'll come back in a minute. What do you think, Marco?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
He would. I just hope he'll come back from the BRB soon. All right, we'll go over there. We'll see if he comes back soon. Hopefully, he will be back within just like a minute or two. But either way, we're gonna go see Terrence Lee. Hopefully, he'll come back from the BRB soon. But he does. He plays the drums, and oh, he responded. So he plays the drums. He's doing song requests as well. So if you guys want to stick around, check him out. Drop a follow. Send in a song request. Get him to play a song for you. But yeah, he's a cool guy. He's been a part of the community, for part of my community for a while. And I haven't seen him online in a while either, so it's cool to see that he's online and we're getting ready to raid. So yeah, you guys go say hello to Terrence Lee and enjoy the music.
Shit, that was fast.
And hopefully I'll see you guys over there. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit myself. And don't forget, you guys, tomorrow 1700, 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to do some more Illinois early access, run a giveaway. which will be gifted as soon as SCS releases it tomorrow. And then we'll do a convoy for those that can and will join, or can or want to join. So thank you guys very much for tonight, and we'll see y'all hopefully tomorrow. And then let's go say hello to Terrence in the meantime. Give him some songs to play. Alrighty. Thank you guys for joining the raid. And let's get over there. He's about to start a song now. Marco's requested On the Road Again. So let's get over there and catch that song before he gets started. Bye, y'all.